Hello everyone, how are you doing this evening? I hope you are doing good. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hello there Stephen, hello Michael, hello Ken, hello Max. Also, Michael, first in the chat, even ahead of Max. Impressive. I mean, if you ignore Ken and Max himself, then yeah, definitely. How are you all doing? Max, I hope you're enjoying your watermelon lurking. Ken, how are you doing? I hope you're all well this evening. Yes, pink t-shirt. Stephen, we had truly bonkers monsoon like rain last night, but only for about 50. Oh, we had that here eventually as well, Stephen. We had it heavy as well. Really, really heavy. Can my phone threaten snow? Snow? I'm off center. That's better. Snow? Jesus. Hi there, username. I am full-time emote artist who just happened to be passing through. I am morally opposed to AI with every fibre of my being. Also, here's some AI-generated artwork. And no, before you ask, my commissions are currently closed. EMF urgent. It's a good thing I'm never doing anything urgently. Never anything urgently, so there will not be a DM. Stephen, you're already at it. How are you doing? Luckily didn't come, but was a fear. The snow! The snow! Thank you for the merch link. Thank you. How's everyone doing? We are going to be checking out the brand new Atomfall DLC tonight. It launched yesterday and we're going to be diving into that tonight. It's called The Wicked Isle and I am really intrigued to get back into the world of Atomfall. I absolutely love playing the game. Thank you as well to Rebellion for giving me the copy of the game for free. As always, when I mention that, could have played it for free in terms of on Game Pass because I was already subscribed to Game Pass. But it's hard to refuse. It's hard to refuse the offer of a deluxe edition sometimes. Oh, so technically this is just entirely something that Rebellion gave me then. Because the DLC I only got because of the deluxe edition. Could have played the original version perfectly fine without it, but yeah. So in that case, yes, Rebellion, thank you very much for that. Also, I'm not sure that up there is readable enough. Let me just make the background opacity not quite as opaque as it is. That's a bit better now. That's a bit better. So thank you. But I was going to be diving into this anyway. So I'm very much looking forward to it. There's new weapons. Apparently there's new creatures, new enemies. There's a new region. And yeah, I'm really excited to get back into Atomfall because I absolutely love playing through it. It was kind of a shame when it came to an end. Also, we're going to be checking out the PlayStation State of Play event at 10 PM tonight. That is in just over, in fact, it's just under half an hour's time. So we're going to be playing a little Atomfall to begin with. Going to switch over to the State of Play event. Then we're going to play a bit more Atomfall afterwards. Probably maybe an hour or two of Atomfall. But I don't know how long the State of Play event is. Could be half an hour, could be an hour, could be an hour and a half, could be more. I don't know. I have no idea. It was only announced in terms of it even existing yesterday. I'm not even sure that there was even whispers about this event before it got announced. At least the previous one that was a month or two ago, there was a lot of whispers and suggestions that there was going to be one before they announced it. But this time I didn't see any whispers or suggestions. But going to be checking out. I'm kind of excited. We'll see what tonight has to bring with the State of Play. If there's anything new announced, things that we've not seen for a while shown off, who knows? Stephen, well, I sliced my finger to bits with a hedge trimmer. Other than that, fine. You're meant to go at the hedge with the hedge trimmer, not your cuticles. Either that or have your nails growing that out of control that you require a hedge trimmer for them nowadays. No, but on a more serious note, I hope the injury is not too much. I hope it's just a little A little slice and no more. Because big cuts are feckin' a pain in the arse. Especially when it comes to handling anything kind of like sweet or sour afterwards. Oh god. Lemon juice, anything. It's everything you use your fingers for. It's just pain. Bastard thing jams, so I'm moronically You didn't turn it off first, did you? Or did you? Did you? Oh, did you just? Did you turn it off and just happen? Right through the gloves. Oh, Stephen. Oh, I can feel that in my entire arms. Ah, no, God. Oh, dearie me, Stephen. Ah, and that's why my garden is out of control at the moment. No, that's not why it's out of control. I really need to tame the garden though, because I've got trees overgrown, I've got bushes overgrown, I've got lawns that are overgrown, and I need to attack. I need to attack. Probably not this weekend though, because of all the showcases that we're going to be co-streaming. But sometime in the near future, I need to attack. Also, I've just realised that I hadn't actually loaded Atomfall in the background. I'd only loaded the launcher. So what I'm going to be capturing will not appear on the screen. IRL guard. No, that'll be incredibly doxy. So there won't be that anytime soon. Well, is there any way I can do it without doxing? It would be difficult. I don't have internet in my... not good internet. I don't really have any internet connection. I've got 4G at best, but even my garden's a wee bit of a kind of a blind spot, a dark spot, a no coverage spot. I don't know what the term is, but it don't do internet too good. Pink t-shirt indeed, Max. Camera at waist height, only pointing up below the chin. I'll get a forehead cam pointed at my face. Like one of those 360-degree cameras. You'll see me in ways you've never seen me before. Right, so I think I might just be able to hit resume. And that'll just put me back into where we left off last time. Oh! I would like to stay a little longer. It literally...
Understand. I shall wait.
Oh, your man is here! You're not meant to... So that happened. Oh, fuck's sake. What I was about to say was, you're not meant to be here. And before I finished that sentence, I sucker punched him in the chest twice, and he was out for the count. Not just out for the count, he's dead. So, this has started us off where we left off at the end of the game. Before we took the phone call and left to the credits. But we should be able to access the new DLC. We just need to go back to what... Oh, no. I've just realised a thing. And that is, the way that I played the game, I left Wyndham in quite a state of chaos. Everyone was attacking everyone else. Everyone was killing everyone else. And I ran from Wyndham as fast as I could. We need to go to Wyndham to be able to access the new DLC. That's where the sea captain is meant to spot. That's where the sea captain's meant to spawn. How the hell did I not find this on the way through? have room for nothing. God. I am carrying everything. Have I got anywhere that I can stick this stuff? This room looks different. Evil in Orbit. A Jet Ace Logan space story. Jim Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals. Ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot, Plumduff Charteris. Charteris? Oh, your man is here. Thank you for clipping that, kitten. Thank you. I didn't mean to be so out of control. I genuinely did not mean to do that. Like I said, we just need to run to Wyndham. Ignore the fact that the plant's on fire. We just need to get to Wyndham. I should probably get a gun out just in case. We may need it. Is your other man still... Yeah, he is still pissed off at me punching him. There's a few people that I've punched in my journey here. It's not all my fault, okay? It's supposed to be Dan Day. Oh, is it? I could pretend, but yeah, I would never have... I'd never realised that. That corpse is still there from earlier. Here's a corpse I made earlier. I just need to get to the door to Wyndham. I can just ignore everyone. I'll run down the river. Run down the river and get your feet wet. Run down the river. That's not the lyrics to that song.
Oh, you're for it now. Yeah, make them regret being born.
Spine buddy here.
Leave them. It'll be fine. Roll the punching compilation. There's nothing to roll. There's nothing to roll.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority.
Stephen, as a very real viewer, I watched a 20-minute thing by Rebellion on this DLC earlier. I avoided it because I didn't want any spoilers.
The village is under...
The only thing I looked at was where to actually enter the DLC. That's the only thing I looked at regarding the DLC. I've not looked at anything else. E4, how are you doing? Oh boy.
This ain't over till one of us is dead.
He had an arrow. And a bow. I knew you would. You knew that I would look, or you knew I would stay away from most of the things. You doing alright, E4? Good to hear. Right, well, looks like most of this village has been cleared out by the druids. Oh! That's poison!
One less to worry about, I suppose.
Soldiers! 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 Oh, fucking hell, they're throwing Molotov... I was about to say they're throwing cocks at me. They're throwing Molotov cocktails at me. Do you have anything that can just heal my ailments? An antidote! Yeah, give me that. Oh, bloody hell! You know what? They're occupied now. I don't need to worry about them too much. Yes, the PlayStation State of Play at 10 PM. Can we add that as a quote? Depends on what we want to add. Right, where's your sailor? Where's your gruff guy? He should be around here somewhere. I don't see him. I don't see your man. Your man is dead. Different man. What's your deal? You're not... You're a villager. This is definitely the place I need to be. I think the fact that everything is alarmed might not be ideal. I definitely have the deluxe edition. DLC. See, the fact that these are appearing here doesn't mean anything. Gonino, thank you very much for the 29-month sub. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy that for viewing, and enjoy being part of the flock. How are you doing, Gonino? I hope you're well. The fact that these are here doesn't mean anything, because in Doom, I have the deluxe edition, and it still offers me to the option of buying it. And I got the items. I got the stuff at the start of the game for having the deluxe. So what's the deal? No, it doesn't say purchased. But it never did. But I got the items from having it. Oh! I can hide this, kind of. Yeah. No, I definitely do have it. Upon clicking on it, it says, looks like you already own this. So I do already own it. So that's good. I do wonder if maybe the fact that the entire town of Wyndham is in a state of alarm is why the guy's not there. Because it should just be the case that I go there and he's there. I can double check with a video that Rebellion put up. Rebellion. Atomfall. I can check. So, first 20 minutes. Despite the fact that it doesn't say that I've seen it, I have seen literally the start of this video. Just to see where the DLC was. So I'm going to need clarification.
Rated M for mature.
Do you have to be at a certain bit of the game maybe? Fairly sure you'd... I don't believe so. And I have completed the game.
Here at Rebellion, we released Atomfall earlier this year. Since then, you've had the chance to explore the Lake District of Northern England in the aftermath of the Windscale disaster. Not knowing who you were or where you are, you set out to uncover the secrets and
No, Ken!
of the quarantine
No!
zone while looking for a way to escape.
Gonna know, I'm good, thanks. How are you finding Atomfall? I tried it, but couldn't get into it. Oh, I absolutely loved it. I
But
absolutely
there is more to
loved
this
it.
land than meets the eye. This is Wicked Isle. Atomfall's first story expansion introduces a brand new location, reveals new weapons and tools, and
It definitely needs improvements. If they make a follow-up, there's definitely a lot of improvements that they can make, like to the inventory system, to the bartering system, even to the point of pointing you in the right direction maybe a little bit more, or giving you a bit more option around that. There's definitely a lot of improvements that could be done,
contain
but I absolutely loved it.
secret that can deepen your understanding of the world you found yourself in. Midsummer Isle has been isolated from the mainland since the disaster, as the waters have become too treacherous for anyone to navigate without a deep knowledge of the hidden dangers and how to avoid them. This will not be a walk in the park. New enemies will try to kill you at every turn, but take solace. There may be some willing to offer their assistance for the right price. Today, we'll be showing you a sneak peek of the... After arriving at the Midsummer Isle for the first time, you're greeted by Bill Anderson, who gives you a...
So this only tells me, like, this video tells me when I get there. Go to a different region, save the game, then reload in. If you've already destroyed Oberon, you may need to start a new game. The game creator never told us exactly yet. Right, okay. I did theorize that it might be because I destroyed Oberon. So, because at the end of the day, that's the power plant gone. So let's load into the interchange, our 15-hour save. That's before I've destroyed Oberon. That's also before I pissed off the entire of Skethermoor region. Now, if I just go... Which way takes me to Wyndham? That's Casterfell. That's Wyndham. Yeah, we can go through A. Don't you dare give me a fright. Haha! I'm on top of you this time. If I just go through here... Inventory's not too full. Good. In fact, I will use a medkit. Just get myself full health. If I go through here, I should find myself in Wyndham. Gonna know. I wonder if PlayStation will show us another trailer for Baby Steps that still hasn't released. I don't know. Because, if anything, I would have normally said that that would be shown at the Devolver Direct, because it's a Devolver published game, I'm pretty sure. But at the same time, they're not doing a Direct this year. Not as such. They are doing a show, but it's completely dedicated to Ball X Pit, an upcoming game. But only one game. Sorry. Sorry. We're just a couple minutes away from the... Maybe I've got the method of getting there incorrect. Maybe I've got the method incorrect. So yeah, that Baby Steps might be shown off at the Summer Game Fest, I think. I doubt it would be today. But yeah, it's a shame that they're not doing a full showcase on, like, everything.
After arriving at the Midsummer Isle for the first time, you're greeted by Bill Anderson, who gives you a lead to check out a...
The best one to maybe look at would be the extended gameplay showcase.
Shopping for that perfect outfit? Search Amazon fashion bestsellers and find your perfect look
Cool.
today.
Countdown's going for the state of play.
Top heroes are super sneaky. At Sentry Tower, most players just grab the chest and...
Rated M for mature.
Wicked Eye. And a new that the player gets to explore. Quarantine zone that the player gets to explore.
Oh, wait! That's a different dock! Oh! The dock that I'm at's the one in the distance. This is a completely different dock. It's that one over there. I can't see your man, though. I'm at the... It's one of those situations of, like, your princess is in another castle. Your salty sea dog's on another dock. Oh, leeches! Although, I can't... Is that him over there, maybe? No, I don't think I can actually see him. We might still have the same issue. Yeah, that video there is the one that I saw initially as well. But I got my videos mixed up.
Certainty of death. Small chance of success.
What are we waiting for? Thank you very much for the 25 bits there, Rob. Very much appreciate it. Aye, so he's no here as well. We'll try loading up our 19-hour save now. The one that I just made a moment ago, and see if he's there. Once again, I cannot see him. This isn't looking great in terms of getting into it.
Dead body.
No, don't. Oh my god, these are all druids. Oh my god, I've just taken a full load. Phrasing. A full barrage. Yeah, he's not here either. We've got only a couple minutes till the state of play starts. Thanks, Ken. Are you playing this on Steam or Game Pass? Game Pass. Gonna know. Game Pass. Rob, are we looking for some citric acid or equivalent rust remover? Yes. Gonna know that show is so much fun, even if it rarely has any game I play. Oh yeah, the Devolver Direct's always a fun time. There's usually something, at least one thing. You might have to exit to the main menu, then load the game. Okay. I'm nearly at the dock, so I'm just gonna have a wee look-see. That bush is thick. No, he's not there. He's definitely not there. So quit to main menu. I'd put you better saving here. Menu. State of play is currently sitting at 4 minutes to go. Load game. I know on console the auto resume sometimes means you have to reload the title.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them.
Quit to desktop? It might just end up being the case that we can't get into it, at least before the state of play, and we just try and deal with it later. Because I really want to get into the DLC, but at the same time, can't get into the DLC if we can't get into the DLC. It's as simple as that. Right, I've got state of play up on stream, up on Twitch. It's buffering a lot on Twitch. Don't know why that is. It's not me. On YouTube it seems to be fine. Three minutes. We can try again. Twitch is very buffery for me recently. It happens sometimes, and sometimes it's weird how it's just on 1 or 2 channels. Like, you could be watching, like, 10 channels in a day. You could be going to and forth other channels. But for some reason, it'll always be one channel that might buffer constantly, and I never know why it is. It's buffering for you tonight on my channel. Stephen, I love Rebellion and own every single game they've ever published, but this is amateurish. I'd say it could be a me thing, but I don't think it is. Especially from that video that we saw where it just kind of gave the impression that we could just go to the dock. It's definitely a Twitch issue since I checked another device and there was no issues. Okay. He's still not there. Right, so the last thing that I can do is I can run to another region and then come back. I don't know if I need to save and load in between all that. We'll try. I'm hoping that from that gate over there, we can see the pier quite easily, so we don't have to do too much of a run. Naboo, how are you doing, by the way? Rob, how are you doing? I don't think I asked how you were doing. We can probably just run up to the wall and that'll be fine. But we'll take a pause at that because it's time for State of Play. So I'm going to exit back out to desktop right next to that door. And let's check out this. We're literally into 1 minute before the event starts. So, woo! So, I'll keep that open for later in case I need it. I'm not going to bother with the Twitch stream, I'm just going to go with the YouTube stream because that seems to be a bit more reliable. Let's edit the category to... I'll go with... Let's see if there's a State of Play category. Nope, so special events it is. Because Twitch has started adding categories for special events. Instead of just all being lumped into the one category. Because there's one for Summer Game Fest, and there's another one that's been created for... Oh! Sorry, Ken, I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Ken. There is no need to fuck yourself. Let's check out State of Play, which was not provided for free by Rebellion. And I should probably also take away the ad. This is not branded content. Woohoo! What do we think we're going to see tonight? Mod isn't allowed to mod. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Made the mistake of changing the quality. That was a tactical error. Just in case Steam's downloading anything. Oh, that might have been it. We're not seeing Bloodborne. Metal Gear Remake we're definitely seeing something of, I would imagine. How's the volume, by the way? Could we see something Resident Evil related? We could! It's most likely to happen today out of any of the upcoming showcase events. Could you... Jesus Christ. What the f... Is this me? Is this my internet? Speed test. Oh, that's not a good sign. Turns out it's me. You. Oh fuck. Why? Game Pass is checking for updates. Go away, Game Pass. I've got nothing else. How are you streaming if it's that low? Yeah, that's a good question. I've got literally no drop frames, so I don't know what the issue there is.
Thank you.
Just close down some tabs.
Rest of State of Play.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I am on Ethernet E4. But yeah, tonight is probably the most likely thing, most likely event where we'll see something Resident Evil. That doesn't mean that we will, but it's the most likely place to see it.
It's a promise.
Some people are convinced that it's going to happen at Summer Game Fest, and there's no way it's going to be any... No.
With
it is very bright.
Of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create
What is this?
life for our future.
Fang, how are you doing, by the way? Tyler Mason, how are you doing?
Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
It's clearly spacey.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up.
Well, it is Capcom.
I-03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good.
What the fuck is this?
Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Targets identified.
I wonder how many people saw the Capcom logo and went, "Oh my god, Resident Evil's going to space!"
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Egonino, is it okay for you to move yourself to the bottom? Pragmata.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.I.
Okay.
And don't worry, didn't sound like a dick at all, Gonino.
How about we call you...
Ken slapped me down here.
Diana?
Fine, no, there will be 100% be RE9. Some guy on YouTube made a video about it 3 years ago. So we've got 2026 is real. XD. Pragmata. Interesting. Hello, Raven. How are you doing? Hello, Marguerite. How are you doing? Pragmata looks cool. Weird. Very Capcom. Will it come to PC? Hopefully. No, Raven. No.
Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry,
It's not happening.
is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Fun time.
Did someone say game news? The Raven, how are you doing?
Romeo, stay with Grandpa, me. You're gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about...
He's eating your arm.
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Ah! Bang, that's me. I'm the guy on your Stop eating your arm. Why are you eating my arm, Fang?
Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
I don't even know what this is. The pink t-shirt definitely has an effect. Not enough arse left, I fear. There's always more for you. Raven, this looks like a PS3 360 game in the best way possible. Yes! Yes! I know what you mean.
2026. Maybe.
Maybe?
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーの役者の
No, don't leave fine.
皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの
E4 just went through his eye sphincter. It's not the first sphincter to be gone through.
いよいよ発表できました。
Raven, the microplastics moving through my body. Moving through all our bodies.
かっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく。そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。
I wonder if PlayStation will have anything out this year other than Ghosts of Yotei. You mean like first party games? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure they will.
一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、
E4. Oh man, 2026 is like 15 years away.
皆さんぜひ続行お待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
So that's a weird and wonderful game. Romeo is a dead man.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
I think I might know what this is.
裏切り者。
I think, yeah. Silent Hill F? Yeah. I'm really excited about this. No, no, Ken! No, don't! No F's in chat! No! I can't wait to come face to face with Pyramidal Origami Head. Oh! Tika, welcome in. How are you doing? I both love and hate these enemies. Oh, that's a big boy. Excuse me. Almost animatronic in their movement. Raven, still upset they nerfed Pyramid Heads. Bomb and DVD, did they? I'm doing well today, Tika. I'm doing very well. Oh. I'm sorry, I'll put it back in. Looks good. It does, doesn't it? Graphically, it looks gorgeous. Gameplay-wise, it looks really cool. It looks incredibly dark in tone. They shrunk it. I didn't even know. Tika looks terrifying, so yeah, I won't be playing it. Don't worry, you can live vicariously through me then. Oh, there's a hole in you. Oh, God. September 25th? Did we have a date already for this? I don't feel like we did. I don't know. I can't remember. Either way, September 25th. No date before. I didn't think so. Pre-order today. Well, I'm playing that on launch. That changes my plans for the later this year.
The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
From that opening cutscene, this is not the kind of game I was expecting.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
Oh.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
I feel like the cutscenes are completely at odds with the actual gameplay. Like, both are really cool, but I don't feel like they go together. Like, those cinematic scenes are like uber realistic, whereas this here is cel-shaded outlines.
With me! Cross! Reaper!
Tonight, we start our mission!
Quote number 331, don't give that musket a gun. Till death. Bloodstain, the Scarlet Engagement. Looks interesting, but I still don't think the art styles of the two different... Like, I don't know if that's just for the trailer.
So you've come, dogs of the church. Right.
I don't feel like the two art styles go. Blood, but no, wait.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing.
Oh, it's the new Digimon game.
Quite put into words. You've somehow been.
I forgot about this actually. I'm really excited for this as well.
But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent.
I think it's a horrible logo. To be honest, I don't think many of the Digimon games have got a good logo.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything?
I thought that was the teacher there from Assassination Classroom.
But this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
It looks like they've used a lot of the systems that they used in the Sandland game that came out a year or two ago.
Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Which was also Bandai Namco.
That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission.
I think it does look quite cool. I mean, this won't be for everyone. It's definitely for me. 3rd of October. That confused me there for a moment when it was like 10:03. I was like, huh? Wait, what? Raven was going to treat myself to Ghost of Yūtai for my birthday, but Silent Hill takes priority. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Father, abandon not your way with children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins.
I was going to say, Stephen, Konami's only acting as the publisher for Silent Hill F.
If you feel wrong.
Much like how they were with Silent Hill 2 Remake, just a publisher.
Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Is this Final Fantasy related?
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
I just saw the giant chicken creature. I can't remember the name of them. Oh, cool. You get the classic and the enhanced graphics versions. 30th of September. Chocobo.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
Konami developed very little at the moment.
You enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as
Stephen, Konami are acting as an evil entity of old men who hate gaming. It feels like that, which is so bizarre.
Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet? Toilet? Yeah, I just
Oh! We are getting something on baby steps after all!
Just go behind this bush, I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest.
I hope no one was in that porta toilet.
It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
For those that aren't familiar with
Without a map, the best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
For those that aren't familiar with baby steps, you might have recognized the voice in it. Bennett Foddy, the person behind Quap and Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore.
Ooh!
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities.
Oh, that's cool!
Including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
I also like the stop motion kind of animation that they've gone with. I don't know if that's deliberate or not, but
Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
that looks quite cool. Hiragami, I'll need to check that out, see if it comes to PC.
Why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shot series is
What was the horse Quap called? I don't know, Stephen.
In its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new...
It was Klopp. That makes so much sense.
Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
That actually looks like it could be quite fun.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
But I bet there won't be any mention of Ninja Gaiden 2 or 4.
Ragebound stars dual protagonists from...
Because they're on Game Pass and I think they might be exclusive. I'm not sure.
And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest
I could be wrong with that.
series.
Very much whiffs of, oh, Xbox has got Ninja Gaiden. Well, so do we.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
Ooh, good music. Oh, Cairn!
Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina.
I played some Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, but it ended up falling off the schedule just because of so many other things. It was also quite a difficult game. I liked it though.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
No, that's very true. That's very true, Gunino.
Demo that arrives later today.
Oh, demo available today. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I think there might already be a demo available on Steam. Not sure.
Still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is
There's a tremendous climbing game on Steam. About 5 people have played it. What's it called?
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Wow, just all the Mortal Kombats.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat brutality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Online play.
No template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
That's pretty massive.
Part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Get over here! There you go, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Later this year. No specific date, but later this year. That'll be huge in the fighting game community. Oh, what's that? No way! They've actually got like a PlayStation branded fight stick. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. That's a stick. And Nino, no, you've not missed too much. How are you doing, Nino? Oh, this is MGS Delta.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him.
Snake Eater. Such a thrill.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Baby.
Take this. Here comes another one. You won't get away from me.
It still annoys me that It still annoys me the fact that they use the Greek alphabet letter Delta. That really annoys me.
See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the?
I feel like we've seen this a dozen times now. Although I think this is going more into depth in it. But yeah, the reason why it really annoys me that it's called Metal Gear Solid Delta is just because Delta, although it's a 3-sided shape, being that it's represented by a triangle, and it's a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, Delta is the 4th letter in the Greek alphabet. That's why it annoys me. It's like, yes, it is a 3-sided shape.
Spirit stones.
It's the 4th letter of the alphabet.
Stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Hello, Koei Tecmo.
Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
I've not played Metal Gear Solid 3. I've not played any Metal Gear. It's also the symbol for change.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Raven, very happy the silliness is still present. Yeah, the silliness has always been quite a big part of Metal Gear games.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Neo 3. I actually forgot that there was a Neo 2, to be honest.
Who might you be, warrior?
It doesn't feel like that was a long time ago.
Takechio.
Early 2026.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。
When did Neo 2 come out?
シリーズの最新作 Neo 3をついに発表させていただきました。
Neo 2.
アクションはシリーズのおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者
2020? Oh, it was longer ago than I thought. I would have said 22.
ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりPlayStation 5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。
Demo available today.
に向け続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Stephen, ooh, well, that really old guy you've seen is the boss called The End, which appears in the middle of the game. Kojima trying to be witty. Ah.
For me, it's all
Got a VR title.
my whole world.
By Vertical Games.
I was raised in this city's shadow, free to take whatever I need to survive.
This looks vaguely familiar. I feel like we've definitely seen this before. It's not something I'll be playing because it's on PSVR 2. Collaboration with IDOS.
Many lost and legendary treasures locked away, waiting to be found.
It looks thiefy, but I can't remember if it is.
But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
Oh, you've gone and done it now. God, I thought I was dead. It's literally just called Thief VR. Legacy of Shadow. I think that is what I thought it was. Yeah, that's new.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
We have seen this before. I remember this. I can't remember what it's called.
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet,
Oh.
has been dying.
I'm pretty sure when we saw this before, all we saw was the kind of the floating city on the water.
You Tidewalkers are all connected.
Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Marauders, this is our new recruit! Please, help me.
I shall not help you.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
Oh! Tides of Tomorrow. Bloody, it's still a while away. February 2026. Hello Sam, how are you doing? Yeah, Silent Hill F has been announced for September release.
It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What the last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September.
Astrobot won Game of the Year.
Even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to
Collateral robbed.
5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets.
Wow.
Special bots will be there too, including
Doggo
from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist.
I really like the design of that.
More news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I'll happily take more Astrobot levels. Astrobot, my boy!
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man just got a ship.
I feel like I know what this is, but I can't remember. It looks quite familiar. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, it's a cool looking dragon. No, okay, this does not look familiar at all. What the f... That was a huge crustacean. Yeah, I'm up for some sea monster action. Get a little bit of a squid there. Sea and remnants. Cool. Yeah. I like the look of that. It's kind of like Sea of Thieves, but that actually looks more appealing to me. Oh. And from a game containing squids to a company called Giant Squid. I love the dolphins. This will be good. As soon as I saw from the creators of Abzu, I was like, okay, I'm on board. Show me more. Has anyone thought about riding in tunnels of fish before? Someone went to SeaWorld and was just like in the underwater tunnel and was like, you know what, this would be quite a cool look for a game. Sword of the Sea. That's soon. Wow, okay. 2 months away.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind...
Very visually striking. Vale of Arran, how are you doing?
Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation...
Hey, hi, I just got in from work. I need to take care of the pups and work.
On June 7th,
FBC Firebreak.
otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak.
Remember, this is coming to Game Pass as well.
FPS set
On launch.
World of Control. You and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain
but was looking for someone watching State of Play so I could listen along. Vale of Iron, you're more than welcome.
fun and short bursts.
More than welcome.
Deep dives. FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th.
Day 1 is game catalog the equivalent of Game Pass?
The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
Yes. Okay, that's pretty big then. So it's launching on Game Pass and Game Catalog day 1. That's massive.
Twisted Metal, which arrives July
Whoa.
1st in select countries, including Peacock in the US.
Okay, that's quite cool coming to the catalog.
2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog.
Oh, that's cool as well.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play
And that was the original Resi 2 and 3.
PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com.
If nothing else, we got some Resi news. Just not the Resi news that anyone was wanting. But I was right. If they were going to announce something Resi, they announced it at this.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Also, we're getting some of the new James Bond game by the looks of things.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement.
I've already forgotten the name of it.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless.
First Light.
He only survived thanks to blind luck.
Remember that IO Interactive are doing their own showcase on Saturday morning, I think it is.
Covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had
It does look like Nathan Drake.
Ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
Okay, so I was almost expecting a more Hitman-y style Bond, but this looks like a proper story game.
I need all my pieces on the board.
But it does look like it's taking a lot of Hitman elements as well, actually, now that I...
Is we won't see it coming.
Time for me to kill everyone.
Jet lag gets me every time.
Oh, well, up until a couple days ago, it's been known as Project 007 for the last, 5 years. And we hadn't seen anything on it at all. Now we've seen gameplay, we've seen cinematics, we've got the name of the game. IO Interactive have just been very silently working on this in the background. And it looks like they've been cooking something quite good. Yeah, no, this is going to be good.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Nice. Coming next year, so we're still a wee bit away. But of course, we're going to be seeing more of that on Saturday morning. At the end of Friday's stream, because like I said, IO Interactive are doing a whole showcase dedicated to Hitman, First Light, and another game that they're publishing.
First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young aircrewman.
Martinis and shagging confirmed.
The tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at IO Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Very nice. Do I think they've maybe revealed things a bit too early for the 2026 release? Maybe. But like I said, considering that we first knew that this game was in development like 5 years ago and heard nothing about it ever since, yeah, it feels about right that they start ramping up the marketing and getting people aware of it again. Because I'm sure many people have forgotten about it. Right, so this is Ghost of Yutai, I presume.
You're still with me?
I hope this game isn't exclusive to PlayStation. The problem is that PlayStation still really like their model of exclusives. They're still really attached to it. Gameplay. Wow. Okay. Just a small little nugget. A little. A little teaser of something next month. They really were edging. A tiny taste. An entree. That's the word I was looking for. Right. So this is something Marvel related. Well, yeah. Oh! It's a Marvel fighting game! But a side-scrolling one. Yeah, Japanese Marvel. I know it's not Marvel, but it's animated in terms of what I'm about to say. I've heard some really good things about a Japanese Batman film. I know that's DC and not Marvel. But it's just reminding me that I need to watch that sometime. It's apparently incredible. This looks really well done. Sorry, who's developing this? Because it looks very similar to the mechanics of Dragon Ball FighterZ. Very similar. Tika, I haven't heard of that. Have to check it out. I'd heard about this years ago, the Japanese Batman thing. But I had completely forgotten about it until Japanese Marvel had appeared on the screen. I can't even remember the name of the Batman thing. Holy shit! There is one hell of a roster. Okay. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. I don't know if that's how you pronounce Tokon. It does look really good. Oh, hello. Oh. Roll it back.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、 いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP です。
I'm gonna look up Dragon Ball Fighters
まず
and see who developed that.
うちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
It was Ark! Funnily enough!
The inspiration...
I thought the animations and the style of the Marvel game looked familiar. I was right.
Why isn't PlayStation in this?
Well, that's going to put it in very good stead because Dragon Ball Fighters is very highly regarded.
Of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a safe.
I love how all the kind of like energy, all the kind of slashes, all the fire, and all, it just really pops beautifully.
Something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from...
Gonna know, it's nice that they have started to do what Xbox do during their showcase. What do you mean, Gonna know?
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっと
Naboo looks a lot like Marvel vs. Capcom.
見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw
Who did that?
Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ。
It was literally just Capcom that made that.
日本らしい。
I thought maybe it would be Arc as well.
デザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶるよ。
Raven, yes.
いう感じで。
I know what I just said. I know what I just said.
Luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements.
Gonna know this bit with them having some information from the studio about the... Yeah, it's nice that they're doing that.
And really trying to take not just the IP.
The Xbox showcases have done that quite well for at least the last few years. No, I know. But hear me out, Raven. I'm not into my fighting games. It could have just been published by Capcom. It could have been developed by someone else.
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals.
Yeah, gonna know. In the past, most of the state of plays are just trailer.
You've seen tag fighters
with some kind of interjected by two people standing there talking about the game that we've just seen. But they're marketing people from PlayStation as opposed to the studio themselves.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that...
Compared to the Iron Brew energy that I've been drinking, that was quite hydrating.
A lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
Oh yeah, like I said, Dragon Ball Fighters was amazing, and this is made by the same people. So, it's gonna be good.
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表して。
Well, let's not say it's gonna be good. There's no guarantee, but there's a very good chance it's gonna be very good.
今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
But yeah, I'm not really into fighting games either, Gonny, no. Raven, I used to be really into fighting games, but dropped off for some reason. I liked fighting games when the only time I got to play them was at my friend's Xbox or PlayStation that they'd own, because I never had a console, and that's the only games that they'd play. So I used to play a fair amount over at friends' houses when I was younger. Is that the end of the show? This very much feels like a roundup. When it stays on with a room full of friends. That's exactly it, yeah. There was 2 main games that we play. It'd be mostly Mortal Kombat, and it would also be Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi. That's it? Nothing else being thrown in there? Typically the states of plays don't throw anything after this kind of scene. They don't like have a like, oh but wait, there's more. When they show that, that's it. So I'm actually surprised that there wasn't any Death Stranding 2 showing. Now, I know that Death Stranding 2 have got its own special event on, I believe, the 9th of June is when they're doing their own special thing. But I thought there would still be a mention of Death Stranding 2 during this showcase, with a mention of the full show that they'd be doing later. Raven, thank you for the TV. No RE9, but maybe next time. Maybe. It was a good, solid show. That was decent. A very nice selection of games, of not just all big games either, like of various studio sizes. Sweet. So that is the first of the live streams of Summer Game Fest, essentially. The next one up that we will be checking out will be on... It's going to be Friday. This isn't really part of Summer Game Fest, but I would lump it in with it anyway because it's a showcase happening around the same time. The next one that we're going to be checking out is Summer Game Fest itself, 10 PM on Friday. And then we've got a whole bunch more to check out over the weekend, including Day of the Devs, Ball X Pit from Devolver Digital, the IO Interactive stream, which isn't on the schedule because it wasn't announced at the time, Future Game Show, Wholesome Direct, and Frosty Games Fest on Saturday, followed on Sunday by the Xbox Game Showcase, Outer Worlds 2 Direct, and PC Gaming Show. Note the start times, not all at the normal starting time of 9 PM. On Friday we start at 8 PM for Community Games Night, Saturday, normal time 9 PM, Sunday, very early, 6 PM. And I've made a tactical error in that I have ordered a Gusto box, which is arriving on Friday. So I need to do the cooking from scratch. I can't just stick something in the microwave. So Sunday I'm going to have to probably eat dinner. I'm going to have to start cooking fucking early for that, I would imagine. Oops. A very, very tactical error there. I like all the Dragon Ball games. I love Dragon Ball games. I really liked Xenoverse. 2 more than 1. It was weird. 2 was essentially just a re-release of 1, but with more stuff. It was complicated. Going to know there's something for Death Stranding at Summer Game Fest. Yes, there is, but it's at 3 AM UK time. And while I might be awake for it, I won't be streaming at that time, so... Cooking stream, do it. It's beyond my ability at this moment in time to do a cooking stream, unfortunately, just because it would be too difficult to set that all up in time. I've not got very good internet in my kitchen either. So, unfortunately, that wouldn't be something that I'd be doing. Stephen, this is when the Bloodborne rumour mill churners really make their money. What do you think is going to be churned out now? What's the churn going to be? Oh god, asking what the churn's going to be sounds... Gonna know, I was meaning during the actual Summer Game Fest show. Wait, I mean, well, there will be, of course. It is, after all, Jeff Keighley and his best mate, Hideo Kojima. So, yeah, there is something that's going to happen regarding Death Stranding 2 at Summer Game Fest. But Death Stranding 2 also has its own dedicated showcase 2 days later. Right, shall we try and get back into Atomfall and actually get this working now? I think we shall. We'll see if this works. I have my doubts. Hello there, Pigeon. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you are doing good this evening. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream and how did you feel about the state of play? I presume that's what you were checking out. I see you were in special events. Speaking of which, actually, we should get the category changed. Do I have any mods around to change it back to Atomfall now? Logistical Volition. I hope you're well. Welcome in. It's KB Alpha. Hello, how are you doing? Sapper Dan. Hello, Sherpa Mind. Hello, of course, Pigeon. I hope you're well. Yeah, I am Atomfall now. We literally just switched over from State of Play. Oh, I'm loving it. Was alright. Heavy Japanese-inspired releases, yeah. I'm really looking forward to Silent Hill F. The more and more that they show of that game, the more amazing it looks. Because it's just... There's a few Silent Hill things that have came out recently that haven't been great over the last year or two. Silent Hill 2 Remake was amazing, but there's a few other Silent Hill things that haven't been... But this looks fantastic. If you're just joining us from the raid, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer. We were checking out State of Play, now we're going back to Atomfall DLC to see if we can get that working. I've had some issues. If you were here before the raid, make sure to check out Pigeon's channel and give him a follow if you don't already. Was hoping for some other releases, but Summer Game Fest is Friday, so yeah. I was kind of hoping for something Resident Evil related. I wasn't sure if there was going to be, but considering that Resident Evil things have been announced at PlayStation events in recent years, I figured this would be the most likely time for it to be announced, rather than Summer Game Fest. We got some Resident Evil news in that the classic releases are coming to the classic game catalogue on PlayStation, but that's where the news stops. Pidge, I gotta get ready for bed now. Work tomorrow. Pidge, have yourself a good one. Take care of yourself, and thank you very much for the raid. You get yourself rested. Jeff might have the goods. He very well might. He is a man that knows how to get the goods. Whether or not he will share the goods is a whole nother question, but he knows how to get the goods. Also, since we're switching back to Atomfall, thank you very much, Rebellion, for giving me my copy for free. I very much am appreciative of that. What else have I missed before chat? I think we're all good there. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can get this working. There's new DLC. Apparently there's meant to be a guy that spawns on the dock that allows us to get into the DLC area. My problem is that he has not been spawning in. I think I may have loaded the wrong one there. Did you like the... I did load the wrong one. Feck. Oh. I never saved. That's why I loaded the wrong one. I never actually saved. Gonna know, did you like the new Doom? I am loving the new Doom. It gives you a lovely variety of ways to play in terms of shield bashing, shield throwing, melee, shooty. It's just been an utter delight so far. Most of the complaints that I've seen about the new Doom are about how it feels slow-paced, and that it's slower than Doom Eternal, but the thing is that you can achieve the same speed by changing the game speed to 130%, and that puts it on par with Doom Eternal. So anyone that's complaining that it's too slow is either not changing the game speed to what they want to play at, or they aren't running. Because I think that's one thing that is different about Doom the Dark Ages, actually, is that you're not automatically running everywhere. I think you might have been in Doom Eternal. In Doom the Dark Ages, you've got to walk, but you've also got to run. And running is fast as fuck. Right, is your man there? I don't see him! He's meant to be at the end of that bloody pier, and he ain't.
Oh, I wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
He's still not there. I've tried saving and loading in different areas. I've tried different saves. Maybe you've got the wrong... Maybe you've got the wrong pier. Imagine if he changed pier, and just to take the piss, he's actually over there now. Nah. Nah, he's not over there. He ain't over there. I wasn't sure if you'd like it since you were a fan of the other two Dooms. I'm liking the new games since it's not as full-on as the other two Dooms. I love both Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I absolutely love them. But Doom Eternal was very parkoury. And it felt like they were just throwing you more and more enemies at you. And that's something that Doom does, but it felt overly so. Sometimes, especially in the Ancient Gods DLC. It felt like a lot of the fights just went on a little bit too long. Am I going to have to look up a tutorial here to get into the Wicked Isles? I think I may, unfortunately. So, Atomfall, the Wicked Isle. Let's just see if anyone's put up information that could maybe help. Because Rebellion put out a video, and it should be as simple as load up and go to the pier. Your man will appear, but he doesn't. And I don't see anyone else that has put up any videos. I wonder if there's anything on the Steam community page. Apologies about this. Right. If you played the game, you pretty much have to start again to enjoy the DLC. It's a very weird implementation. I mean, I could just start a new game, I guess. And just run to Wyndham. I guess I could do that. But it would mean losing everything that I've got. How the hell do we get into the community forums on Steam again? Because I cannot remember. Community hub. Some nudity and... well, let's just take that off the screen just in case. I don't see why that should be a thing, but okay. I also don't see anyone mentioning anything about Wicked IOs in the community forums. I sent you something from Reddit. Okay. Steam, I presume. Steam? Discord, I presume. It seems that you can't start the DLC if the story has progressed to a certain point. Oh. Downloadable content unavailable. Your downloadable content is unavailable because the story has progressed too far. It can be accessed from an earlier save or by... I didn't even see that message. What's that on? Is that on PlayStation? Yeah, that's on PlayStation, that message. Right, okay. So, let's go for an even... I mean, we could try the Casterfell Woods one from 8 hours in. It's the only thing I can think of. That's my last save that I've got where I would have items. Hello, Mother Yago. I killed you! Oh, bloody hell. I would be all the way up to the north, wouldn't I? Literally as far away from the door to Wyndham as possible. Righty-ho! What would be the fastest way to get down there? We literally just follow this road. And I won't find out whether or not this is going to work until I run all the way down here and get back to Wyndham. I think that may have been the sound of a fox. I don't need to answer you. I don't need to answer you. It's a shame the way that they've implemented the DLC. In that you can't just do it from the end of the game. Queensbury Eden, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. I do not appreciate being infected. Right, unfortunately, this save is also at a point where I don't have much to my name. Wait, can I make a first aid kit? Nope. Bandages it is. Queensbury Eden, how are you doing this evening? No arrows for me to pick up? Boo. Right, there should be 3 of them around here. I went for the head and just barely missed. There we go. Gonna know, there should be a warning when the game loads making it clear about the deal. It really should. Like, the one that I saw on Reddit there that Ken linked, it gives you a warning once you load in. But I didn't have that on my version, on the Game Pass version. But it's clearly something that appears in the PlayStation version. E4, love it when the devs make you spend 4 years in uni just to get access to the DLC. I definitely feel like I could have studied for and passed a course in the time that it took me to get into the DLC. And I'm not even into the DLC yet, make that clear. Queensbury Eden, I'm not too bad. Just watched the PS announcements and wasn't totally impressed, but there's always Summer Game Fest. Yes, we were watching it as well. We were checking it out live on stream. There was some things that I was really intrigued about, that I thought were quite cool. There were some things that didn't interest me, but that's always going to be the case. Hold on, I've also got a mastery guide, which I don't need. I should have just sold that to Mother Yago. I can't see the guy! How's this already past the point?
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week.
This is a save from 7 hours earlier! Vadim, how are you doing? He's not here either! Also, happy Switch 2 Eve to everyone who is getting one. I'll go Brawler. Starting this game will overwrite your previous autosave progress. Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Windscale, the pride of Britain.
This is a shambles of a DLC. It's not ideal.
The state-of-the-art atom plant has
Stephen, there's a scandal on the Switch 2 Horizon RE Switch 1 games not running / being bugged. Oh, really? Oh. Stream's been very good, Vadim.
This place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Just tell me how to leave and I'll go.
You're trapped. There are ship. Here's my key. It doesn't matter what here am I not but
We must preserve the timeline. He must die again.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
The problem is I probably won't be able to just run to Wyndham. He dies in every scenario, exactly. Got nothing on him. I should just look around and have a wee loot-see. Because if I don't, there'll be something I'm almost certainly going to need. Like, I might need to make a bandage. Or I might need to drink some whiskey. Or maybe I'll just need to dry myself with a cloth. Who knows? Stephen, seen a post by a guy who writes about Nintendo about it, saying get ready to bunker down, by which he means get ready to tell people that an advertised feature not working is fine and dandy. Oh.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now.
Scandal! Hey, let's go punch someone that actually deserves. Let's go punch someone that actually deserves it.
Off with you.
Oh, I can kick as well. I'd forgotten that. Good to know. I don't just have to punch, I can kick as well. I also don't believe I have a torch yet.
Now, everybody stand back and cover your two favorite orifices.
Oh, trust me, they're covered. They're very covered. Thank you for your alcohol, Dr. Powell. Do you have a favourite orifice? Banana, was I supposed to pick my favourites before? Once you've made a choice, you don't have to stick with it. I wonder what feature won't be working. Oh, in the Switch too? Well, from what Steven says, it sounds like it could be just Switch 1 games not working. Which, while I don't think it was advertised that it was going to be a universally available feature to all games at launch, it could still be substantial, the amount that isn't supported. I have a gun. I have ammo for said gun. 2 bullets. That's not a lot. I kind of want to stay out of danger as best as possible, but I need to collect resources before I get to Wyndham. One for the boatman, and then another for the boatman. Banana, when I read the article that there's a feature that bricks the system, if a voltage is detected on one of the chips, I lost all interest. The possibility of experiencing a transient and then Nintendo telling you that you don't get a console anymore turned me off completely. Yeah, that would certainly turn me off. If that was the thing, yeah. And that's not me saying that it's not a thing, I just don't know. I'm not interested in the Switch. If you're wondering what that pounding is, it's me. Well, to clarify, it's my character's heartbeat in his ears.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished.
Right, can I just walk in? I can! Fantastic. Stephen, Pikmin 3 note here in particular makes it clear that we're almost certainly going to get at least one major third-party Switch game glitching
Just look what the cat dragged in.
on Switch 2 at launch and turning into a social media shitstorm. So shelter up. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. We're in Wyndham. Is the guy where he's meant to be? Hey, because we started the game again, the priest is still alive. We may have really fucked the priest before. Metaphorically fucked him. Ooh, yes, I will have a cup of tea before I go. But also literally, Medici, how are you doing?
Better than nothing, mind. Whipped, sucked, bombed, died. Not sure I like the look of you.
I don't like the look of you either.
Let's not have any trouble.
We're not having trouble. Is he not fucking there? How? How is he not there? At what point in the game Is he meant to be here? I've launched in 15 hours in. I've launched a save from 8 hours in. Oh, I also launched one from like 17 hours. I launched one from 0 hours. He's meant to be here. Ah! You, sir. Where's the man? You know the one. Where is he? Tell me where the man is. Didn't tell me where the man was. Steven, this is a joke. And the thing is, I definitely own the DLC because it won't let me buy it. Because it says I already own it. Getting gaslighted by your video games. It's the fucking worst. Steven, wait for a patch. And if you get bored, just buy another 80 quid game. Is the DLC installed? It was automatically updated. It's not something that you install separately. Which is typically how DLC happens these days for a number of games. Maybe a de novo thing. I wouldn't have thought so. De novo does not play does not play ball with Game Pass sometimes. But you would think that yeah, you already own this. You'd think that if it was a de novo issue, it just wouldn't launch the game at all. Like, if it was Steam, it would be easy enough to check whether or not the DLC was installed. Because it would show it separately. Story expansion. See if this isn't... Oh, 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 dearie me. This guy tells people he is a gamer. The goose knows the truth. Good bit for the content. I feel so bad because not only does it reflect poorly on me, it reflects poorly on Atomfall. Look, I had an update to install. Earlier today. I assumed that because I have the deluxe edition of the game, that update was just installing the expansion. We've been slandering Rebellion, but it should have been you. Correction, being gaslit by yourself. Steven! Lads, everyone, I've cracked it. To play the game, you need to install the game first. And the worst thing, guess who will be getting throttled later? Me! By the goose this time! Oh. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Rebellion, for giving me my copy of the game for free. I'll definitely show it off to the best of my ability. Unfortunately, you never accounted for the fact that I'm incompetent. Better check that pending friend request while we wait. It's not a pending friend request. It's just claim some. It's just claim some points. Oh no, someone does want to. Oh no, that's someone that's I've already accepted. That's Sarah. But it's just some reward points to claim. Yeah, no, I have played. I've definitely played a game on Game Pass. So thank you for the points. I am mortified. I am actually mortified. So what do you want to do in the meantime? Let's do words on stream. Bottom right states. Wait, bottom right states otherwise? Oh yeah. I thought I already accepted that. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong place. A common theme for tonight. A common theme. Right, so let's do some words on stream while we are waiting. Oh. I feel utterly mortified. I could rewatch State of Play. I could. Ken, I bet that download you stopped earlier, so State of Play would stop buffering was Atomfall. No, it wasn't. Oh, so I can't help but notice, but words on stream doesn't work. An hour from now, Jamie is going to say, I thought I pressed the go live button. I've just been talking to myself this whole time. None of yous are even there. You're all voices in my head. It's like, people are watching, but chat, there's nothing in chat. People are just thinking to themselves, going, holy fuck, Jamie's having an existential breakdown here. Not a crisis, a breakdown. He's talking to people that aren't saying anything to him. Have you installed words on stream? It doesn't need installed. It's just a website. It should just work. I don't even have ad blocker enabled on this site. Words on stream's fucked. It's all fucked. Time to whip out the Hurdle. I'll go for the Wordle. May have been a bit premature there with muting the music. Right, so. What's a good 5-letter word I could start with that reflects my feeling just now? Fraud. We got an A in the right place. Let's try going with S-H-A... Shape. That works. But we know that there's an E at the last position, and we know that there's an S in there. So what happens if we go with A-S-E? It could be... Could it be... Blaze? Is that as an S? We'll try it. Well, we got the S in the right place. And we've narrowed it down a wee bit more. What else could it be? W... Could it have a second S? No. No. Gwaze. What happens if we put an extra... Oh. Tease. Could it be tease? No, but it has got another E in it. So it could be... Wheeze? It's not how you spell wheeze, is it? Geese. That's probably more likely. It's not a word. Not spelled like that even. Neither's that. What the hell? Wheeze! Wheeze! Can it be lease? Can it be lease? Oh, cease! Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, it has to be cease. It couldn't be lease because L was already tried up there. We're nearly there. Hurdle. Hurdle through the decades? I've never tried this before. Let's see how it goes. Oh, yeah, I'll consent. Let's go with the 1990s. Unofficial quiz. How many ads do you want on a website? The answer is yes. I cannot get it from that. No. No, I don't get it. It's from the 90s. Who wants a website? I'm here for the ads. Maybe just chatting would be the best category just now. Ooh. Sounds like Pet Shop Boys. It sounds... That last skip, it now sounds a little bit familiar. But I still don't know. Is Minogue... Danny Minogue. How do you spell Danny? Well, I've spelled it 3 different ways. Anyone got any ideas? Kylie Minogue, what do I have to do? Also just realised I'm streaming on YouTube and this is absolutely going to get the VOD muted. Oh god. Let's try 2000s. That first skip didn't really help us at all. Oh! Is it Use Somebody by Kings of Leon? Hey! Close, Gunino. Close. I actually got one. Oh! I'm surprised at myself there, to be honest. We'll try 2010s and see what comes there. Oh. Oh no! It seems like today's track is unavailable on SoundCloud in your location. We're really sorry. The answer is here though if you want to maintain your streak. We won't tell. Oh, okay. It was One Thing Right by Marshmallow and Kane Brown. I don't know the song and I guess we won't be listening to it. Huh, okay. Oh look, nothing's in my queue anymore. Shall we go back to some Atomfall? Man, if only we had installed that DLC. But then we wouldn't have done hairdo. Am I still in the category for Atomfall? Quote number 700. Couldn't handle the weight of my nuts, unfortunately. Oh look! Content installed! Wicked Isle! Would you look at that? Good to know! Thank you, Rebellion. Thank you, I appreciate it.
And the quarantine protocol
E4, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it.
Attention. There has been an incident.
Queensbury. Okay, sleep time. Night, everyone. Queensbury, have yourself a good one. Take care of yourself, and thank you very much for stopping by. Look! There he is! At the end of the pier! I nearly choked there as I went to speak. Only 20 minutes into the stream. Good thing we have the whole night ahead of us. You wouldn't believe how long I've been looking for you, Bill Anderson.
I've not much time, and you're the sort I need. If you're after passage to the Isle, I can take you over there right now. But you have to promise you'll help once we get there.
I'm actually kind of curious to load up another save from at the end of the game and see if he's standing there. I've been looking everywhere for you. Intrigued. The Isle? What are you talking about?
Really? You've not heard out? Don't suppose they talk about it much in Wyndham anymore. Sorry, in a bit of a flap, getting ahead of myself. Suppose an explanation's in order.
Banana, excellent problem-solving team.
I'm just about the only bloke round here who knows these waters well enough to get you over to Midsummer Isle. There's something I need on that island, and I reckon if you come with, you might be able to help me find it.
We're going to Midsummer.
It'll be worth your while. There's plenty more to find on the island, if you know where to look.
Then what are we waiting for?
Thank God. Knew you'd see sense. I'll make ready to cast off.
I also love the fact that the Kings of Leon song was Use Somebody, because one of the lines in that song was, I've been roaming around. And that couldn't be truer this evening.
Been abandoned since the disaster. And
what actually are the other lines to that song? Hold on. Use Somebody lyrics. Kings of Leon. Oh, I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Painted faces fill the places I can't reach. You know that I could use somebody. And you know who that somebody was?
there on the hill.
Bill!
The ruins of the old abbey.
That's who it was that I could have used. Ah, Ken, we're here. Good thing we're taking a break from this DLC. We've been playing too much of it already. Let's go down into the water. Any leeches coming for me? I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to consume me. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to consume me. Apparently, I'm full of shit. So where did we come from? Because that's obviously the plant over there. Where's Wyndham? Oh, there's Wyndham over there. I see Wyndham. And then there's Casterfell Woods.
You know, might sound strange, but it's good to be.
I haven't downloaded the Leeches pack.
Take this chart. Waters round here are dangerous, but this shows the safe routes back to Wyndham. You can use my boat, travel back and forth to the mainland as often as you like. I'm heading inland. Once I've gathered a few of my things, I've made camp in an old cellar nearby. I'll wait there for you. Come and meet me and we'll get to business. Here, give me a map and I'll mark the location of my camp.
You're not coming back to Wyndham with me?
Like I said, there's something on this isle I need to find. I'm not heading back over to Wyndham until I do. Look, if you want to go back, I'm not stopping you. But I'd have thought a curious soul like yourself might have other plans. Look, if you're really interested in digging around out here, those Abbey ruins would likely be the best place to start. Here, I'll mark them on your map for you. Just keep your wits about you. Don't dig too deep, neither. Some of the stories about this place, the things they say about the old monks that lived here, but that's quite enough from me. No reason to let an old man's tales trouble you. Farewell, friend. Don't you forget our agreement. Meet me at that cellar, aye?
I can't believe you bring the goose into this shambles. But then again, if the goose had been here sooner, maybe this wouldn't have happened. I know that I can use somebody. Well, on that exciting note, I'm off to bed. Enjoy your DLC. Ken, take care of yourself. Have yourself a good one. And thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, dearie me. Stephen, this will be an entire chapter in the new Excel document. It's going to need a whole Excel document. A whole brand new Excel document. The monastery at Midsummer. A page torn from a history book. Midsummer Abbey, the ruins of which still cast a watchful eye over the Isle and Lake Windermere. The abbey was constructed in 1204 and remained an active monastery for over 400 years. It is a remarkable example of a site that survived the initial threat of dissolution as ordered by Henry VIII in 1537. Local records suggest that the monastery might even have had its peak in the early 1600s before its abrupt abandonment not long ago. Little more is known about the abbey and the monks that used to live there, their fates shrouded in mystery. My inventory's already pretty full. Which I guess is good. Are the people here friendly? No. No, they're not. Lake bandits. We came here, and there's bloody lake bandits everywhere. All I wanted was a nice hot kipper. A cutlass? Ooh. Oh, it's quite a sizable area. I ain't depriving me of some herbs. Hello, phone booth. Gnome! Run, how do I pull away a weapon? That works. Gonna know, have yourself a good one. Take care. And thank you for stopping by. I'll try. I'll try my best. What a fool I've been. Accosted by a member of KISS. Did have that kind of face paint on him. Alright, what's the deal with the pub here? The Jolly Angler. Looks like it's been boarded up for a wee while. Alright, where do we want to go on this island first? Yeah, the Abbey Ruin sounds like a good idea. Oh, we can get in the Jolly Angler cellar. Stephen, the thing is, it is basically unheard of for Rebellion to mess something up, so we should have known. There are more skills to be learned in this area as well. Another combat, 2 conditioning, and 1 survival skill. Bar from the other side. 1604, 1930, 1948. Codes or years? Or maybe both? Oh! Oh! Do we need to turn the... We need to turn the taps on those casks. So, what is it? 1930 and 1948. Well, there's 1948. 1930 and 1604. Don't know what that did. 21st of October, 1957. Jolly Angler, the morning after. Emma was right about that bloody atom plant. Late last night, big bang. Sirens started wailing. Then Jim's running down the road, pulling his uniform jacket on over his pajamas and hollering for everyone to stay indoors. 'Cause there's been some accident. No idea how long we're supposed to stay locked up inside. Well, there are worse places for it. Might try and sniff out some of that special stuff. The old vintage, good on occasion as any. Good on occasion as any. I'll squeeze my way through there in a second. Just got myself a pasty. Arcadia Wild Bill, how are you doing? Woo, the Goose Gamer half returned. They have. Many would argue they should have returned sooner. Alright, you've twisted my arm. There's not much of the Monk's Vintage left. Mind you, and I've stashed the extra secret after those government types came sniffing around for it. Oh, pardon me. Didn't much like the look of them asking their questions, but giving nowt in return. Suppose it all means nowt anyhow, with the lot of them dead or scarpered. Jim wants a hand with his rounds first, but when we're all back this evening, I'll show you how to get behind the barrels. Whatever that means. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. It's all perfectly innocent. Oh! 1951. Oh! Hello? Poison. Some more tea? Oh! Herbal tea recipe. Fortunately, my inventory is pretty damn full. Explosive lure. Painkillers. Maybe I should drop the cutlass. Hello there, Baltaskew. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're well this evening. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca, or Jamie, Scottish variety Goose streamer, and tonight we are playing some Atomfall Wicked IO DLC. And we've definitely been playing this for nearly 3 hours. Definitely done that. Definitely. How was your stream, Baltaskew, and how was your PGA Tour 2K25? What's better out of this? Farming knife and cutlass. Fast attack causes bleed, high damage. Fast attack causes bleed, high damage. They are the same, but the cutlass looks nicer, so we're going to keep the cutlass. Oh my god, the knife has got a mind of its own. Maybe we should have kept the knife. We did stab him in the dick, but it's okay because he's dead already. We just accidentally mutilated someone post-death. He'll understand. Somehow. I'll take a nail bomb. Hello, Charlton. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca, or Jamie, Scottish variety Goose streamer. And tonight we're playing some Atomfall. It's kind of like Fallout-ish, but it's British. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Charlton's channel and give her a follow if you don't already. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. We're playing the DLC for this game. We've just started it. We should have started it a while ago. It's been a whole evening. It's been a whole evening of trials and tribulations. And it turns out that I am the fault. No one else, nothing else. I am at fault. I may have been looking for a while how to access the DLC before eventually realizing that I hadn't installed it, despite thinking that I had. So I am the problem. Charlton, hello, Jamie. Looking very normal this evening. I'm a very normal goose. Charlton's stream was very relaxed. Bit of art and a bit of Suika game. Hope you're having a great evening. I am doing well. We checked out the PlayStation State of Play event. Some cool things. Some things I wasn't that interested in, but some cool things overall. And then we jumped into this. Bloody AMD updater.
Soldiers, don't scare me. Bloody Southerners, most of them. Don't know what's what.
Go on then. Time to sort this out.
That was a warning shot. They're not a very good shot now, are they?
This one's good as dead. Let's check it out.
Someone back here as well, I think.
Dead body. No, it's one of ours. What? Like you.
I'm surrounded on almost every side.
You, cheeky.
For God's sake! What are you doing? Fighting your demons? Where'd the other guy with the shotgun go? Oh, there they are. It's not a shotgun, it's a musket. A blunderbuss. Ooh. I kind of want to drop the shotgun for the blunderbuss. New ammo. No room for anything else. Not the zoom cut. I absolutely love the zoom on the goose. It's so good. But unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. And unfortunately, the goose has been here for long enough now. So, we say goodbye to the goose. It's a hat. Tomahoop, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. Goosey. Goose bye. There we go. Camera feels like it's at a wrong angle. There we go. That'll do nicely. Alright, I have... Ooh, what do I want to do? I will eat some meat. I'll collect that Molotov. Woo! Infected honeycomb. Eat. Why would I eat? Infection damn. Oh, it's good to eat infected honeycomb. Well, I guess you don't know until you put it in your mouth. And now we know. What do all you have? Nothing that I can pick up. I'll take the pistol ammo. Is that all that I can... Oh no, there's one more. Just a cutlass. We're making our way up to the abandoned abbey. Oh, hello there. Yeah, this DLC came out yesterday. And so far it's looking quite nice. I just wish I hadn't been so incompetent when I was trying to play it. What's with the ominous music? The bells toll. Forgive me, Alice. My pen finds the words when my mouth cannot. I've never heard his voice. Not really. If in my chapel, which we tended to each day, I could not hear the voice of the Lord, then why, from the ruins of the abbey, can I still hear the bells toll? There's something evil on this island, something wrong. The ringing echoes in my skull. There was a fire across the mere, and now there are only ghosts. There is nothing left for our God here. Ooh! Where was... Are we about to go grave digging? Whose grave are we digging up? Can that be added as a quote? What is it that I said? Hello, Supernautus. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well this evening. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and tonight we are playing the newly released Atomfall DLC called The Wicked Isle. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Supernautus' channel and give him a follow if you don't already. How was your stream and how was Dead by Daylight this night? Also, a reminder that I did get my copy of this game for free, courtesy of Rebellion, so a thank you to them for that. Kai, how are you doing this evening? Yours. Yours? Mine? No, yours. Ooh, good rifle ammo. Goodbye, gnome. I'll take me some more herbs. I don't know why the music got so ominous. I do wonder if maybe there's other DLC planned for this. And the reason why I ask that, why I maybe pose the question, is because if there wasn't other DLC for this, like, planned, why put that on that hill? Whose grave are we digging up? And you responded with, you. Right, gotcha. Oh god, I'm digging my own grave. Super nice evening. Hope you're having a great night. I need to rush to the loo. Back in a sec. No worries. No worries whatsoever. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a snake there. It's just a bit of driftwood. Now, I don't believe that there is any other DLCs planned. Well, clarify. I don't believe there are any other DLCs announced for this game. But the hope is that there'll be more content in the future. Those are some new leeches. Those look very angry, those leeches. Very mean. Oh, those look more than leeches. Oh! Why did I even come this way? I need to get this downloaded, but in the middle of Oblivion just now. I highly recommend downloading the DLC. I highly recommend it. Just make sure to download it. That's all I can say. Kai, currently just chilling a bit with some Casual Metaphor, Refantasio. Nice! I'm guessing we have to go in this cave here. This feels deep. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Oh! Load! Oh my god, you're so fast! There are multiple of them! Oh, goes down like a sack of potatoes. Ooh, nice shot! Aquatic they are still feral. They're aquatic ferals. That's one of our new enemies. How's my health looking? I'm barely missing anything. Wow, I went round the complete opposite side of the island, but I can head back up this path here and bring me back around to the Abbey. Oh, hi!
We'll have
have no strife. I'll paint my boots with your bloody right, pal, you tell her.
Bloody thing! Reloading!
I'm reloading too. Ow! Blunderbuss is quite effective. Sets on fire as well. I'll take your meat. Bill, even worse, Cumbria. It's okay, I can say that I live there. That's fair. Bloody hell!
That's right, you git.
You just say something about bums out. I missed. I shot over his shoulder. The only disadvantage with this blunderbuss is it is double barrel. So I do use up 2 slugs, 2 shotgun shells. Oh no, not the ravenous crows! Ah! They'll tear me to shribbins. Look at all this gorse. Oh, I would not like to go in this gorse. If this was real life, it would cut me up something awful. I was hoping that I could sit on the bench, but unfortunately the birds have other ideas. Stay away, pigeons! Ah! I can't remember. Is there a photo mode? There is a photo mode. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, crows. I'm sorry.
Oi, oi, what was that?
Just throw them some bread.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Didn't quite appreciate how many leeches were down there. I thought it was just a small handful. But yeah, gorse, this stuff here, it's a nightmare to walk past. To walk through, I should say. Because it is so spiky. Not realistic. I'd be losing so much health in real life here. I would end up cut to shribbins. Also, have I ended up back at the graveyard that I started at? Essentially, yes. Nearly. I'm gonna go up to this building. Those enemies look a bit wee happy. They do! They do, don't they? Aye! I never noticed that before, but they do. Right, the observatory tower. Woo! You can't hide goodies from me. I will sniff them out. Fucking Nessie! There's bloody Nessie in the water. Do you think Nessie's going to surface again? I think that might be one of those kind of things that's just like a one-time. Miss it and you've missed it. It's only Nessie if it's from the loch. That's just sparkling monster. Still wonder what that thing is up there. Like, maybe that's a known Cumbrian monument or something that I just amn't familiar with. I don't know. But at the same time... Oh, God! Ow! That took a long time for me to fall. At the same time... it makes me think that there might be something planned for over there. That's definitely not the right way down. Is that all there is to do up there? Just check out Nessie. Consider yourself thoroughly checked out. Kier, Midsummer Isle is the island in The Wicker Man, but that would put this in the fictional Outer Hebrides. Well, the exact location of this game is a bit of a mystery, because obviously it's set around Windscale nuclear power plant. However, one of the notes that I read before talks about how they moved Windscale from where it was originally meant to be built to one of the lochs in the Lake District. So we're not actually at the coast.
Made that noise. You.
No, it's not an accurate world map at all.
I'll find you. No. Murderer. I'm going off here.
Oh! Ah! I'm being well and truly battered here.
Bastard.
I've not got a melee weapon, at least not equipped. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, can you hear that sizzle and sear? That's the best way to cook. Always sear your meat first. Unfortunately, in this instance here, I am the meat. Don't sear me, please. Please. Don't, no. Alright, let's get a melee weapon on our wheel. Yeah, we don't need the bow and arrow right now. Oh god, I don't have... Oh, I know, I can eat some meat. Alright, that's better. Trader camp? Fucking trader camp? Excuse me? Where the fuck's the trader? Yoink. I don't see anyone around here. You're not the trader, are you? No, you're more rapscallions.
You don't know what you started. You won't get away with this.
There was an upstairs. Oh yeah, there is an upstairs. Somehow... Ah! I didn't see the ladder.
Who goes there?
Hello there, Jenny Coggins.
Hello, stranger. This is a surprise. I don't know you from my time in Wyndham, or anyone I've seen here on Midsummer. Come in on a convoy, did
They were
you?
tenderizing you with the plank before cooking. They tenderized me really good. Really good. Here, Nessie is too... such a doormat. She's too eager to plesiosaur. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Bill. No, we're only just getting used to the digital watch revolution. Take my angry haha at that line. An angry haha. That's a good way of describing it. The boatman. Bill Anderson brought me over.
I didn't mean it quite that literally. But that's interesting all the same. I had no idea Bill was still ferrying people over. It's really not a safe journey.
No, it's not.
Jenny Coggins, journalist from London, what seems like a lifetime ago, came down to write a piece about the atom plant. Now I'm stuck here, just like everyone else. Still working on my piece. Though the tone's changed somewhat. That's my story. Now it's your turn. What are you looking for on Midsummer, really?
I've heard some rumours about mysteries on the Isle.
In search of mysteries too, eh? See? We have so much in common. Since we both seem to be burdened with curiosity, I'll let you in on a secret for free.
Oh?
One that also serves as a warning. The
Oh?
island's got its share of outlaws.
I've met them.
Folk, I won't lie. Itching for a scrap if you're out in the open air. I've a truce with them, but you're a stranger here, so watch out. Where they camp, however, in a bunker on the northern tip of the island, they can be more reasonable. Jean.
Okay.
She's their leader. She's usually open to a chat. She's a solid sort, a survivor. I hitched a ride over with her, actually. You might want to pay Jean a visit in that bunker of theirs. Tell her I sent you. You're more likely to get a friendly reception that way.
Noted.
I've got some stuff to trade as well, if you have any interest. It's really just the outlaws who pass by this way, so I'd appreciate another customer.
Yeah, let's barter away. What have you got? Allows the crafting of poison arrows. Some tea. Some pistol ammo. Painkillers. An explosive lure. I don't think I've had that. I'm almost certain that I haven't, but I've got no space in my backpack. But I could trade. Do you fancy an energy core? I don't know if I need one on this island. Oh wait, I can spend the the atomic battery pretty much pays for everything. I'm also going to take some ammo for the trade as well. 6 pistol and 1 recipe. Seems like a fair enough deal.
All good and even Stevens. Good.
Kia, that joke of the fringe gold right there, pal. It is good. It is very good. Right, let's learn that recipe. Imagine if I already knew it. That would have been such a waste as well. Have you got anything I can steal? You seemed a bit... I mean, I was going to say you seem a bit kind of paranoid about me looking at your stuff, but I am looking to steal, so rightly paranoid. Rightly cautious. Right, what's the best way to get up to the monastery? It seems to be back around to where the crows were. Or do we go up to the tip? Lake Bandit Den. I want to go up to the monastery, so we're going to go back round to the crows. And I think we just need to run kind of up the hill from there. kind of got distracted by the crows the first time around. They chased me up. They chased me away. Abbey Druid. So you've got watery druids, you've got... No, wait, you've got watery ferals. You've got island druids, and you've got Abbey Druids? Are the Abbey Druids going to be like all high and mighty? And preach to me?
We don't know you.
No.
You are
Oh!
more use dead.
Look at that. Ta-ta then. I was gonna say, look at their eyes, they're blue. Oh, she knows how to take a bullet to the face. More infected honeycomb. Crafting material. Honeycomb infected by a strange organism. Restores a small amount of health. Gives infection dampener buff. Well, we knew about the infection dampener buff from the last time we ate some. And we just ate it randomly. We were just like, oh yeah, no, I don't have any room, but I'll eat it.
You will be more use dead.
They don't stack either. Well, just great. Well, in that case, we might as well eat the one we've got and pick up another one.
Time to bleed.
You definitely took 2 shots there. My god, my aim is shocking.
Carve them up. Come.
You killed them all.
I don't actually think I hit them.
Dead.
I think the fire caught that other person just from the shot grazing them.
Time to bleed.
Whoa! Ow! You know what? You're right, it is time to bleed. To death! For you. Not for me, for you. The only downside is that none of these people have got shotguns themselves. So I ain't getting any ammo back. Maybe I should start using the bow and arrow. They seem to have a lot of arrows just lying around. Quite primitive, this town. Well, they are druids after all. I don't think there's such a thing as a high-tech druid. I mean, I'm not an expert on druidry, even if that's a word. Pheasants. A druid's tonic recipe. Anyone know where I can find a pheasant plucker? Infection sample requires infection expert skill. Skill, not skull. But also my inventory is full, so I can't pick up anyway because I need the skill.
We don't know you.
And what does the Druid's Tonic do? Makeshift tonic brewed by the Druids of Midsummer Isle. Restores a significant amount of health over time. Causes Oh, okay. So it causes infection, but eating the honeycomb will lessen the infection?
Time to. Oh God! I'm hurt really bad.
Stay looking. Oh God!
Oh wow!
That was a close one, chum. You'll suffer for what you've done. I'm hurt. Bad.
These druids, being as hardy as they are, makes things quite difficult. Because I'm expending so much ammo on them. And I could go melee. I could. But if it takes us so long to kill them with bullets and arrows, can you think how long it's going to take to kill them with melee weapons? Or even my fists? I'm surprised they lived through that first one. It was right through the back of the head. Oh, a knife. Just use it. Oh great, I'm hearing the earth. Also, despite the fact that I'm now infected, it doesn't seem to be doing much to me, so that seems to be fine. Oh shit.
Carve him up. Help! I'm bleeding. Eh?
Oh! I guess he died of blood loss. This is probably one of the closest places you get to win scale. Oh, hello. What's that you've got? What is that you've got? What? Who are you? With your mask? I don't know what that was that he had in his hand. Is that, like... Does that fire multiple arrows at once, that bow? A midsummer bow. Doesn't fire multiple arrows, but... I think it maybe draws quicker. Maybe. Or maybe does so with more force. I don't know.
To unbelievers.
It feels like it draws faster.
This isn't over.
This isn't over. I'm... Bill. That is the best company I've heard in the game. There's some good accents in the game here and there. There's also some questionable ones some here and there as well. Let's get into photo mode here. Okay, how do we move around? Go up as high as we can. That's probably the best view of anywhere of wind scale. Wow. I don't think I've really bothered to look up before at that. Oh, great. This is before I obtained the blue finger skill in terms of saving. I don't know why that startled me so much. It never gave me a prompt to open, so when it opened, it was quite startling.
Hey. You don't know what you intend.
I'm out of arrows. I used them all up on those people that I killed in here. I best retrieve some arrows then. Okay, none in you. Is he no chasing me? Like I shot him. Oh, did he just like oh god, there's more than one. Oh, a ritual dagger.
You're dead. You hear me?
Maybe melee weapon is the way to go in this area. I've pretty much written it off in here. Right, your ritual dagger. What's the stats on it? No, I want to see the stats. I can't. Just use some painkillers. Low damage, fast attack speed. As opposed to my cutlass, which is high damage, fast attack speed. There's literally no reason to switch to the ritual dagger, although it looks cool as fuck. Oh, look at that. Jab, 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 jab. Let's go poke out some eyes in quick succession. That was the infection being cured or wearing off. I thought this dagger was doing something to me there. It sounded like my entire body was gurgling. And a body ain't meant to gurgle like that. Not normally, anyway. Ooh, there's a wee downstairs. Before we do that, there was a guy tied up over here. Kurt, how are you doing? I've hit your eyes. Druid manuscript, The Angel. A manuscript created by the Druids of Midsummer Abbey, which appears to imitate an old medieval style. The illustrations feature a four-pointed star resting on the earth and burning with a blue flame. And so it came to pass that the one true God, whose voice is in all things sent his emissary to earth in the form of an angel. And the angel fell to earth and was embraced by the soil of the earth. And there the angel slumbered, and its dreams were of the divine, and they touched the thoughts of men and wove into them. And the thoughts of men thereby became divine too. And the mission of the angel was established here on earth, and it was willed by the hand of God. Yes, a bard crate with some more training stimulants and some shotgun ammo. Right, we've got 5 skills. We've not unlocked anything new though, so... A guy tied up. Sounds like fun, but he's dead. He's dead, Kurt. At least I think he's dead. I don't know. He doesn't seem to be doing any moving. Oh god. No shaming. No shaming. We're down in... Speaking of kink shaming, we're now down in the crypt. You know what they say, what happens in the crypt stays in the crypt. Which is usually burying bodies, and that's why they usually stay in the crypt. Requires Abbot John's crypt key, Aldred's crypt key, Osborne's crypt key, and Lantfred's crypt key.
Hey.
Ah, I've been immediately seen.
Hey.
It's very me to be going into an area completely unloaded when it comes to my weapons. But my weapon's bigger than yours. Ow!
I see you.
Show yourself. Damn it. Oh, tonic. Yeah, I'll drink that. I'll drink anything once.
Over there. You help me.
If in doubt, kick him. Kick him hard. Poison? I do hope that the keys that I'm looking for don't take up an inventory slot. Because if so, that's gonna suck, because I don't have that many inventory slots. Keys may be lost to time. Sisters and brothers, the 4 keys have not been found in the crypt. The monks' voices speak in fragments, but no word of the keys has been delivered to us. We must search the abbey grounds. We must trust in the soil to reveal what was buried. The locations of the keys may be lost to time. We must rediscover the past and make it our present. That is our purpose. So the keys sound like they've been buried in the grounds outside the abbey. Ada, welcome back. I made an alt build to Lego set to a Lego set. I made an alt build to a Lego set. Are those words in the right order? Yes, I made an alt build to a Lego set. RP. A build different to the one intended use. Right, gotcha! Nice, what did you end up building? And what was the set meant to build? Fucking hell!
That's bad.
I think that's bad. I'll show you bad. Oh god. use that drink. I've got no bullets in that gun. I've got nothing in any gun. Hold on, do I have any rifle ammo? Animal? I've got some SMG ammo.
Death.
Pardon me.
Here we go. Oh God, I'm hurt really bad.
Death to
Try to save as many bullets as I can. Why did I pick up the sickle? Drop that. Ada, set 75345, which is an AV7 cannon. I made a low speeder instead. Oh, nice. I used to do that when I was younger. Just take sets and try and make something else out of them. It's annoying though when you've got like one piece short of what you want to actually build. I'm getting pictures, don't worry. Nice! Bill, I made a facehugger out of Easter Bunny set. That was funny. What did you make? Blows my mind how people can look at the parts and change them. My brain doesn't work like that. My brain does work like that. I've done that a few times, where I take a few sets, or maybe even just the one set, and just try and build something new out of it. This is quite clearly a door. But it does not open from here. That looks familiar. Was I in? That was the room that I was already in. Hey, honestly, one of my best Lego memories. I had 2 sets of one set. The spare parts alone allowed me to make a 3rd set. Nice! That's pretty cool. I quite like the ones where you like have multiple of the same set and you just you combine them to not make something different but make a bigger version. Ooh, sticky bomb. I think I will take that in exchange for a Molotov. Now, where the hell is this taking us out? Because it ain't the Abbey anymore. Right, we're on the south side of the Abbey. The Abbey is big. It's not just these grounds here, it's also these buildings over here. It's all Abbey. Ooh, do you think there's something on that wee island there? Do you think there's going to be any more of that watery ghoul? Watery ferals? Legendary liquor. The mead made from the honey of the Abbey's bees was apparently something of a local delicacy and much sought after for its flavour and reputed medicinal qualities. Mead has a longer life than many wines, but the Abbey's brew was said to be able to survive for many decades, even centuries, thanks to a secret ingredient the monks harvested from the land. Rumours persist that a few bottles of this legendary liquor are still in the possession of the locals, and are jealously guarded, but nobody can or will confirm such stories. Right, we've got a mission to find that mead.
Steady now.
Probably nothing, but... Ah! I need to reload! Cheeky! I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
He was just too scared to take a swing. In the end, it was his downfall. Also, I killed someone. I killed this person here, and the other person looked at them and said, "It's probably nothing." Then what killed your friend? It's probably nothing. Hi. Oh, the aquatic pharaohs don't seem to be as heavy-hitting as their non-watery friends. Look at this chest, though. Oh. For the size of the chest, I'm not impressed with its contents. Okay, now this is officially the closest we've ever been to wind scale. Hello. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could do that. Okay, so they can fairly jump. Pics in Discord. I will have a wee look. It does feel a bit Downton Abbey. Right, random. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so there's the original cannon with Possum in the background. And there is the Speedster with Possum in the background. Nice. That's cool. That looks good. Time is it? Oh, it's nearly 1 AM. It's size queen. There's a wee building here. Cellar hideout. It's literally just up there. I'm running so low on ammo. Oh, bloody hell, not one of them. Oh, bloody hell. I was hoping I wouldn't come across any of those things. Luckily, that never saw me. I don't know if it attacks before I attack it. But usually, I'm in a situation where I am attacking it. It spits at you. Something fierce. Well, this little building is nothing of note. It's not even interesting. Oh, I take it back. You're very interesting. You're very... Of course, it's a cellar hideout. So, of course, there's a cellar.
I hear your sweet voice, my love.
Bill Anderson!
Just a whisper.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are there so many bottles here?
It ain't the right stuff. We'll speak again soon enough.
I love how I have the option to take down Bill. Bill!
Stranger. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. Still in one piece, then. That's good to see.
Just about. What are all these bottles, Bill?
Bottles? Oh, these.
I thought it was going to be like bottles. What bottles?
Everyone. None of them work right. Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Listen, we should get to business.
It's good to
I
see
need
ya.
your help
My name
finding
is
something.
Alpaca
That's why I'm here. This island.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, so if you wish to chat, you're more than welcome to do so. If you wish to lurk, you're also more than welcome to do so. But I very much appreciate the follow.
350 years ago, or thereabouts, the monks up in that abbey started brewing the stuff. Became well known for it. That mead was special. Precious stuff. There's odd folk in them ruins now. Been there since the disaster, calling themselves druids and praying to the land.
Don't worry, Bill, I've killed them all.
You see, they've been trying to brew up the mead again.
Oh, have they?
What about it's not right.
Ooh. What was so special about this monk's mead? Ada, thanks. I saw a cool build, but I needed 4 of the set, and at max I have 3. Ah, that's a shame.
Monks wrote that it connected them to something older, something that came long before us. We used to think it was all just an old ghost story. But since the disaster, since I lost, well, let's just say that there might be more truth to it all than most folk reckoned. That's why I need your help. I need to see for myself if it's true. Point is, there's something wrong with the recipe the druids are using. We used to drink the real stuff back in the day, and whatever the druids are brewing, well, it's missing something.
I've been drinking the stuff that the druids have been making.
It put you in touch with what's come before. Made it feel like the past were now somehow.
Made you see colours.
To their mead. Something special and secret. Something the druids don't have or haven't found.
Mead, not meat. I've done other things to the monk's meat, but we don't talk about that. Do you have any clues where the ingredients might be?
The abbey had a brewery not far from here. In ruins now, of course, but the druids are always nearby, so I've never had a chance to get a proper look inside. But the secret to making the
secret ingredient is crack.
Hidden away. I'm sure of it.
The secret ingredient's actually LSD.
Might be we could get our hands on that ingredient, whatever it is, before the druids find it.
I will help. I will help you get this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You don't know how much...
I want some of this mead as well.
I'll make it up to you, I promise. Here, take this flask. My wife, she gave it to me. I'll mark the old brewery ruins.
I guess I'll need to make room in my inventory because I threw it back at him.
Even a drop of whatever their secret ingredient were might do the trick.
Right, so, oh my god, you really walked right up to me there. Ooh, what can we get rid of? I'll get rid of that, because it's, as cool as that knife looks, as cool as that dagger looks, it's not that great. Thank you for the empty flask. Sorry for throwing it at you. Honeycomb. What else we got in here? Oh, Rip Kirby and the Case of the Man from Nowhere. Rip Kirby intervenes to save the newly acquired fortune of Crusher Twickham, the man from nowhere, as he is caught up in a pernicious globe-trotting plot involving blackmail, murder, mistaken identity, and the pursuit of true love. Can Rip save Crusher from the ruthless machinations of the devious conman Sharp Haskin before his client loses his fortune and his girl? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, he can't survive. Or it can't rescue in time. Ooh, don't come looking for me. Oh, he's not seen this note, has he? To my Bill, I don't have much strength left in me, but I have to write this, even if you never see it. I know this'll be hard for you, love, but don't come looking for me. Don't dwell on where I've gone. It's a fool's errand, and you were never a fool. I'll be waiting for you. We will be together one day in a better place. But before that day comes, I want you to get on with your life. I want you to get on and live your life. Yours now and forever, Edith. I love how that accent really wandered around the entirety of the British Isles there. It definitely had a twang of kind of York, a little bit of the North, a little bit of Ireland at times, and a lot of Wales.
That ingredient is in the brewery, I'm sure of it. Please, find some and bring it back for me.
And just a little hint of Scottish as well. Ooh, I was hoping that there would be an option to, like, show him the note. Maybe he stuffed it back there because he doesn't want to see it. Well, let me stuff myself in your back room. That sounds dirty. Ah. Is that a quote? Let me stuff myself into your back room. That is a quote. That has to be. Quote, add, let me stuff myself into your back room. Your message failed to send. Wait, what? Am I offline? Hello? Just a bug. Okay, that's a relief. I thought I'd lost connection there. Did you install Windows? I might have lost connection for just a small second. There we go. The quote has been added. The interesting thing is, the reason why I think I might have lost connection momentarily is that I have dropped 600 frames. Adding the quote the first time around didn't appear in chat on my browser. And I think my stream on my phone paused. So I think I did actually lose connection there, and that's why it didn't add. However, weirdly enough, I never got the standard message in chat saying disconnected from chat or reconnecting to chat. So that was odd. Anyway, a new quote has been born. You're welcome. Quote number 1003. Holy shit, did I shit? Holy shit, I did shit. Right, here we go, back out to Midsummer. Kurt, can you narrate everything in my life? I can absolutely do that. Ooh. It's not every day I look out into the lake and see something peel in front of me. Right, I presume this is the brewery here. Aye, right up the hill. Go on, peel yourself. Thank you. Peel and explode. Okay, this area is looking pretty infected. I don't think the druids... They noticed something, but they don't know what they noticed. Oh, great. Wasp nests. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. The fucking wasps. Is this a nice plant? Is this a bad plant? I don't know. Oh, that's a bad plant, though. Ooh. Oh, let me through. Before it spits at me. We'll find another way in. It was almost like that guy was controlling the wasps. Because he saw me. He pointed at me and the wasps flew at me. So I think he might control the wasps. Ew. What in God's name is that in that bucket? It didn't look edible. And I don't think it ever was edible.
The voice in the soil. The voice is everything.
The voice will be heard no more. Now that is a very delicious pot of soup. Hey, I've had weirder soups in my time than a blue soup. It's actually not true. I can only imagine that the soup's made out of all these spores. Requires brewery cellar key. The angel's essence lies within. The key belongs to the orchard's earth. Where the hell's the key? What? Is that the secret ingredient for the mead? So I guess I need to go out into the orchard and find the key? Infested forest. I wouldn't have called that the orchard. This is the orchard here. Oh god, it's where all the wasps are. Okay, I would love to just get in that and just like a hot tub almost. It's not soup. It's not soup. It's a hot tub. A hot tub of liquid spore. Arrow poison? Ooh. I have no arrows at all. This, you know what? I'm not gonna need that. Actually, just in case I do, maybe I should put it in the basket. Oh god, have I put it somewhere that I can't get it back from? Oh, god damn it. Well, never mind. I guess if we need it in the future, we're just gonna have to hope that we can reach that. Oh, come on! Ah! Kick the bloody gnome, not the log! I'm not very good at kicking accurately. I wasn't trying to kick it again. It wasn't gonna work. I'm an incompetent kicker. Oh, you know what I should make for this area? Bloody explosive lure. Of course that's what I should make for this area. A Molotov also works. Detector Mark II schematics? There's a better metal detector? Memo to all surviving staff, 25th of November 1957. Follow the attached instructions to upgrade the metal detector. This expands detection spectrum to cover Oberite signals. I also can't help but notice that there is a metal detector here, which is better. Can I not just pick that up? Right, so we now have a recipe for a better metal detector. And we can make it already. I presume we need that to find the keys buried in places. Oh, hello. He's not even noticed. He has no idea. Ada, noticing the MOC, my own creation, is not stable. Oh. We may soon be buried, but our final bottles will be left for future generations to taste and find enlightenment. An angel came to this land from its essence was born our mead. To drink of the essence is to banish death, to become ancient, to be joined as one, to know us as we once were and forever will be. That's some good shit. I plan to make it a cannon anyways, because it's a cool cannon. So I may as well do that now, being my 6th cannon. If I had a Lego war, I'd be set for long-range defense. It's held together not very strongly due to a lack of reinforcement. Drink! I mean, try everything once and all that. Oh, I can hear the voices! They're not whispering, they're shouting. Oh, what the... Wow, I unlocked a new skill. You drank from the angel's essence, opening your mind to memories of the past. Your mind has a newfound connection to the soil through drinking the angel's essence, an elixir created by the old monks of Midsummer Isle. I've also unlocked... Oh, I've unlocked attunement. Crouch and remain still for a short duration to see the movements of others around you. Oh, cool. I can just see through walls. And I also unlocked decomposition. Performing a takedown while infected will cause an enemy's body to rapidly decompose into fungal spores. The remains will not be detected by enemies. It's pretty cool. Very cool.
And so the devising occurred to me all of an instant.
That's a cool new mechanic.
Origin as divine.
I understand the need for sure and certain action, and that for secrecy, but secrecy among ourselves, Father Abbot?
These 4 keys guard our greatest secret. And what we do not know cannot be communicated to our enemies, even under the question, Ignatius.
But the outline of the plan we agreed upon still stands. The crypt shall be sealed for 100 years until these spiteful enemies are dust.
Of course. In taking these keys, I shall see to it that the angel is not disturbed.
Okay, that's a pretty cool mechanic. Oh, I forgot to fill the flask.
You do not trust my plan?
The keys must be hidden, and your presence is always noticed, my friend. I have chosen 3 I can trust with them.
But, Father Abbot, such choices... In this letter, I spoke plain my concern, yet you would still trust these brothers over your prior.
I have chosen those who have remained pious, Ignatius. My decision is final.
Alright. Can I drink some more? No, I can't. Let's take this flask back to Bill. Or can we pour it into this to make some good mead? I can hear someone. Wait, this door's barred from the... How do we get in there? I never did figure that out. Oh, bloody hell, there's a little crawl space here. Just eat all the honeycomb. I can't get any of that. Attempt the recipe again. All of this started with the mead. The monk's last bottles opened our ears to the soil, gave us a purpose when their science city succumbed to the flame and trapped us here. We must attempt the recipe again. We have harvested much from the land and the sacred cave, but our dead brothers' voices only get louder, not clearer. Work diligently, sisters and brothers. Let any who would stop us water the soil with their blood. Yeah, my inventory is looking pretty full. Let's take this flask to Bill, see what he does with it, see what's what, and I call it there. Just thinking the fastest way back to Bill without going through the orchard is probably just the way that we came. It will mean going back past this very angry plant. But that's fine. I hope. Oh. It's very angry, but it hasn't quite spotted us. Oh god, I think it may have spotted me. I think we're good. The angel has brought us a deep peace. Never before have we appreciated God's gift of the world so deeply. We hear the wisdom of the land. The soil whispers it. The bees hum with it. We partake of their industry and are enlightened. Hobbs, thank you very much for the year. That's a lot of people. That's a grenade. That's that or a Molotov. That works.
If you want to live.
Grenade and run. Grenade and run. How are you doing, Hobbs? Wine time. Meat time. Enjoy remotes, enjoy that reviewing, and enjoy being part of the flock. Bill! I've got a flask of that stuff!
It's in the brewery, I'm sure of it. Please, find some.
I've got some. I've got it. You said you've tasted the monk's mead before. Where did you find it? What is growing... What is that growing in the woods nearby? I want to know about that first.
Odd-looking stuff. All mushroom-like. Something not right about it, that's for sure. There's them as say it's part of whatever leaked out of that atom plant. So I'd be wary of getting too close if I were you.
Delicious. I'll go up and drink it with a straw. I have the ingredient you wanted.
Hell, you found it?
I did?
That's when I was starting to give up hope too.
Oh, you not believe in me?
Something to show me gratitude.
Oh, sorry, I threw that back at you as well. It works. I can really feel the past.
You can see it then?
I can.
It bloody works. I knew it.
I've been seeing things.
Me chance. I've waited too long to hear my Edith's voice again. Right, give us that flask. Been waiting too long for another taste.
Alright, here's the ingredient.
Finally! Oh, Edith, I finally have it.
Right, you might want to take a sit down first. Wow! You gave me a Lee number 4? Hold on, let me drop this one then. Pristine as well. Oh dear.
Oh God. Oh, oh God. I have been called forth.
Are you alright, Bill?
I thought it might be like waking, but I feel that no more time has passed than is necessary to blink. I blink, and the world has changed. I have changed. The flesh weighs upon me differently now.
Apparently it hits everyone down differently. You don't sound like Bill.
Bill? Ah, I understand you. He has gone now. I taste the old memories of this body. A boatman. He has gone now. He is one with the mass. I feel the passage of the years, and it is of no more significance than the pages of a book, their edges stroked beneath the thumb.
Definitely went down the wrong pipe, Medici.
300 pages. The leaves, the rush of the ages. I was once the prior of the abbey here. My name was Ignatius, I think. 350 years, all in a blink. The Mass calls me up to be its voice, to enact its will.
Bill, I think you've had too much to drink. You're speaking in tongues. Bill, is he dead?
Quite the contrary. He is made eternal, his soul at one with the rest of my brothers. You are concerned with the flesh, and understandably so.
I am concerned with the flesh.
As a mayfly, it is the spirit that endures. The angel that fell has slept these long ages, but now it stirs. We again hear the voice of God and hearken to it. The soil whispers anew across the water, and the isle listens. The dream of life fades as true life returns to this land.
I think the most important question, though, is... Are you going to sail me back over to the mainland once we're done here? Bill was my ride back. Are you going to take me back once we're done? Or do I need to get another Uber? I don't understand. How are you still alive?
My body is long dead. It is my spirit that lives on. Hence why I must use this form. His consumption of the essence of the angel allowed me to be born anew in this body. Our order uncovered these truths.
I also drank it. Why didn't you take my body?
My brothers and I never truly died here. We lived on in the land. God allowed us to share our knowledge with one another, unfettered by time and failings of flesh. Since that time, the angel has slept, and my brethren with it. We did not intend more than a century of slumber, but it is no matter. Now we are all connected through this sacred plot, this blessed place.
We've killed Bill, essentially. That's what's happened. We've had a hand in killing Bill. But at least the replacement doesn't seem to be wanting to kill us, so we're good. Why have you been reborn now?
The soil calls from the ashes of science and steel. The angel is soon to awaken, and with it I have been called forth. We must be returning God's influence back to the land. Enough talk. I have purpose, and I must set to work with dispatch. Now, the abbot, our leader. What did he intend? Wait, an aberration. Where is the abbot's mind? What did he will? Did he not join with the mass?
What did he, William, you mean? Who is this abbot? Bill. Been lurking while playing Warframe. The chat has been funny to listen to. Sorry, we've killed you, Bill.
Abbot John, the leader of the abbey of our order. He is absent. How can this be? 350 years ago, we were all to go to the Angel to join with the Mass. The abbot, his mind should be intertwined with ours, but I cannot feel it. Wait, but I recall. His body joined us, but his mind did not. He kept it from us. To separate himself was sinful, but he must atone. We must reclaim the abbot's remains. Without him, we are as a ship without a navigator. And you...
I am also a ship without a navigator.
You before me. You must be the one to find our lost abbot and return him to the Mass. You have been selected by God as a vessel of change. This is a great honor.
Thanks, I guess. I love the option. This is madness. I'm leaving. If you're so all-knowing, why do you need my help?
This body, it is not ideal for my purposes.
Well, you chose Bill. You chose him.
I would have chosen. Yet I must cosset it, for it is all that I now have. But this isle is dangerous. This is not without recompense. There is much I can offer you.
Okay, now we're talking.
Are you not here in a search for understanding? I can aid you in that. Escape I can also offer you. But know this, that there can be no escape without understanding. I must find the abbot. There is a cave near here where the relics most sacred to our order were kept. If there is any way to find the abbot's remains, that cave may lend a trace to the trail. The druids that swarm this isle now have no understanding of the importance of our mission. Prepare yourself for their hostility.
Don't worry, Bill. I'm long ahead of you. I have already come across their hostility, and I have dealt with them adequately. And promptly. Well, the spirit of Ignatius has clearly not been in this realm for a while, because he doesn't understand the fact that you need to fucking light the fire first before trying to warm yourself up on it. He's a doddery old man, and it's a 350-year-old spirit. I mean, we're doing the best that we can here. He's taking a shit. He doesn't even know where the fucking toilet is. He's gone over to a pile of wood to warm his hands, and now he's taking a shit on a pile of bottles. He's a lost cause, this Bill. And on that note, I think we should call it for tonight. Someone get that man some help. What save should I overwrite? Let's go with Wyndham Village. That is a pointless save. Before we end, I want to see if I could have loaded up my 19-hour save at the end of the game, essentially. And would Bill have been at the docks? I just want to load it up to see if Bill's there. Because if he is... Oh, it's going to be so gutting. Because then I would have had the blue fingers. Okay, no. This is too late on in the story. So that's fine. I assumed it would be. That was eventually very enjoyable once I figured out that I had to download the bloody DLC. Funny that, to play something, you need to download it first. Mortified, absolutely mortified. I am so sorry, Rebellion, for my incompetence. But also thank you, Rebellion, for giving me a copy of the game for free. So very much appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's been an absolute blast. A lovely time. A lovely stream, as always. Checked out the State of Play earlier, of course, as well. And there were some quite cool things shown there. Some things that I want to go back, check out, and hope that they're coming to PC as well. You confused DLC with LC. I confused DLC with just C. Because it wouldn't even have been loadable content if I hadn't downloaded it. I just thought, oh, content! Great! I needed to get the content. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching, for lurking, for chatting, for the bits, tips, subs, and resubs. Thank you for all the new follows tonight. Thank you as well for the raids from Supernautus, Charlton, Ball to Skew, Pigeon, and I believe that was it. Thank you, mods, for everything. Thank you for everyone being lovely as always. For the great time. I will be live again tomorrow at 9 PM UK time, where I will be playing some more Half-Life, but in the form of an unofficial fan-made mod, a story mod called Field Intensity. We're going to be checking that out tomorrow. We're going to be starting that tomorrow. It looks really cool, and I'm excited to dive on into it. So that is tomorrow. Don't forget about our coverage of all the showcase events at the weekend, where we may be starting earlier on some of the days. 8 PM Friday, the usual 9 PM on Saturday, and Sunday will be 6 PM. I will be sharp for the future game show. I won't be late. Fingers crossed. But yeah, tomorrow, 9 PM UK time, Half-Life Field Intensity is what we're going to be checking out. Until then, you can check me out on social media. You can also join me in Discord. Just make sure to react to the rules, because if you don't, then you can't see the channels or talk in them. Let's go find someone to raid. Regardless of who it is, please stay for the raid and show them some love and appreciation, and give them a follow if you don't already. Tonight, I'm going to send you across to... I have someone in mind. I just want to see what other people are doing. Yeah. Oh. Let me have a look. I've got 2 people in mind here, actually. Let's see what each of them are doing. Where they are in their stream. Whether or not they're staying on or coming to an end. Okay, they're both around about the same length of time into their stream. I'm going to send you across tonight. Ooh. Jack Diddy. Let's send you over to Jack tonight. He's currently playing some Marvel Rivals. So, do stay for the raid. Like I said, give some love and appreciation. If you don't already, make sure to give him a follow. Let's get a raid message. Tonight's raid message is quote number 242. This town ain't big enough for the beef of us. Can I get a better one? Apparently I've ruined his ring. That'll do. That's the quote for tonight. There's your raid message if you're not a subscriber. And if you are a subscriber, I will paste the message that you can copy. There's your message to copy if you're a subscriber with the emotes. So quote number 1042. Apparently I've ruined his ring. Have yourselves a good one. I'll see you tomorrow night at 9 PM UK time. Until then, have yourself a good rest of your evening. Have a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Bye for now.